Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Ball. So, it is time for us to be getting on into yet another segment of Fantasy Friday, where we are playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. Meaning we're getting back into Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings tonight. Um, we have a metric fuck ton of side quests that we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be focusing on, is doing that. So it's going to be a thing, and yeah, that's what we're at right now. I can't really say anything else when it comes to that. However, though, before we get on into it, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. I did the wrong command. There we go. I'll just need to make it all into one fucking thing. But anyways, yeah, like I said, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe just enjoy my tones. Check out all my other socials, which are YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi. Well, it's YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, Throne. YouTube and TikTok, uh, YouTube and TikTok are where you guys can find any sort of archive and highlights for the stream. If you want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a ball until I finally win, you find all that and more over on those platforms. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any and all announcements involving the stream. Things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So go like, follow, and if you think I'm worth subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. Um, if you guys want to support me outside the stream, though, just because that's how you roll, you can check out Ko-Fi and Throne. They exist and they are a thing. However, all I ask is that you guys be taking care of yourselves before you try taking care of me. Um, Now that we've got that far into it, what do you say we just go ahead and we get on into some fucking games here, shall we? So we'll go ahead and I need to lower the volume. No, that should be low enough. It shouldn't blow out my eardrums. Boom, boom. Ugh. I was about to say, why is it shining? Alright, let's get into some shit here first off. We are going to launch first, because first we're going to go back to other locations. Alright, so we already did the monster melee, and we already did the summon melee. So that's 1 and 2 done. Escape Escapade. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That's weird that all of these buttons have a button except this button. Escape Escapade. Oh hey, would you look at that? It's our trio. Ken, you made it. Don't look so surprised. I'd sooner be dead than die a death such as that. Right, well, good to see you anyway. Ah! I'll cracked and crumbled. It weren't your thing, but we made good our escape. We did right by ourselves, if not by our ship. She was tossed about like so much flotsam in a storm. You made it this far, but no farther. You're welcome on our ship. Always room for more. Needn't worry about that. She'll be on her feet again in no time. No, the ship's the least of our trouble. We face the foulest foe of our fellows ever faced. Boredom. An affliction only battle can cure. A struggle of blood and sweat. A contest of will and wit. A contest? Contest! And we'll settle this like true pirates. Fisticuffs, no summoning. You call that a fist? Not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? No matter, on with the fight. But fighting will end this conversation, you've got it. Map does not contain summoning gates. Okay, so we have to have these three. Who is our weaklings? Alright, so either of these. Oh, we can only have three. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Melee, ranged, and flying. So I really should. Alright. Pinello's really useful though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use both teams. Gambits. Flare on Gambit. Yeah, we'll go there first. There we go. Trying to remember all my damn buttons. There we go. Now we'll take him on. Oh, nice. The kites get over here and just fucking obliterate these guys. Aw, lame. Oh, damn. Huh. We'll try that again. Move it or lose it. I was about to say, why is it not letting me past? There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's move off over yonder this way where the monsters are not going to come fuck with them. Vanilla, why are you not healing? Alright, we had the right methodology there. But for some reason, Penelo wasn't healing. Fucking your Raga needs to be your Gambit. Okay. Up magic, up attack. There's that. Wait for these two to get over here, and then we'll pop all the buffs, and then go ham on all the other stuff. Alright, let's do it right now. What the fudge? I'm halfway tempted to take her out because that's getting fucking ridiculous. I am gonna take her out first this time. Because then Riken should get here. Like, Riken should get to us significantly, like, faster. If I do it that way. Hopefully we can take out Raz relatively. God damn you. Oh god, Riken's coming right now. Okay, maybe not the best idea in the world. I'm gonna bring Vaughn. Yeah, Vaughn's significantly strong. I'll go for Raz. Because trying to get to the gunner just takes too long. There we go. Let's say, Vanilla, you better do your shit. Okay, so Raken is moving now. Gunner Chick is not moving. Ah, goddamn. She's moving. Howdy, Teeps. Well, howdy there, Gravy. How are you doing? I am currently getting my ass kicked. Is exactly what is happening. Alright, we're gonna go do some of the other side missions really quick. I just woke up. What? Did you take a nap? Uninvited invitation. You've more spine than I've credited you, Balthea. Save your credit, I'm only passing through. Ah, one for all for one again, is it? How it moves me seeing you all back together. We don't turn on each other like a pack of rabid dogs. Rabid dogs now, are we? Balthea's trained his pet well, knows well enough not to bite the hand that feeds. I'm not anybody's pet. Don't waste your breath, Fawn. There's only one language they understand. We'll see how the worms feed on your wit. Time to silence master and apprentice for good and all. Need. Don't need. I will. Actually, no, I'll bring these. Let's see here. Got home from work and then after a bit I fell asleep. Nice! Can't go wrong with a nap every now and then. Earth. Flying, so an earth ranged for Ramu. Wata, Maya. Oh no, whoop. There we go. New espers have been added to the ring. Yes. Duh. Really? There's only one more esper? But I have so many extra Aurasite. Oh, I don't have a melee. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Alright. Now let's do this. Please don't draw that. The line of Lamias, okay. Gotta get my Hashmel and some more healers. just mob them all. Yes, yes. Go this way. Actually, hold on. Oh, fuck that. Taking him out first. Fuck you, Ramu. Ooh, excuse me. Out of there, Uncle. How are you doing? Getting ready for bed. Nice, nice. That sleepy time she comes. Hey, there you go. Congrats on hitting that 3-stream streak. get my army together. Please finish summoning. Please finish summoning. You're not gonna finish before they get here. Kites go ham. Kites go ham. There's Begamnon. There it goes. Please tell me we hit Begamnon. No, I don't think we did hit Begamnon. Oh, God. There we go. Got him that time, though. Screw you, green lizard. No, holy. Ooh. Got all sorts of good stuff. Competent buffoons! Fall back! An all too familiar ending. Retreat is not surrender. You've not seen the last of us both yet. Get back here. They're harmless enough with their tails turned like that. But we just let them go. Missed them already? Don't worry. They'll be back. We're troubled. When am I both years apprentice? Not the first time I've heard that joke. I'm still not laughing. Perhaps it is no joke? I mean, kinda are, Vaughn. Let's face it. You guys learned everything about fucking sky pirating from the man himself. Okay, for a moment's peace. Ooh, we have a Titan on the field. That's just wonderful. What are you doing in Evilise? I would ask the same of you. What claim do humans have on this land? No more than you, perhaps. You cannot deny the wrongs Evilise has done to you. Then atone for the sins of your world. Blood spilt needlessly atones for nothing. If you would bring turmoil on my kingdom, I will defend it. Ash says, fuck you. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We've got a Titan melee. Alright, so everything's weak to fire. Except these guys are resistant to fire. But okay. Well, luckily, I think I have a flying fire now. Hello, Chaos. Map does contain summoning gates. Okay. Oh, and we have lots of treasure. Have to make sure that we go get all of said treasure. Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew with all the range! You'd specifically come up here and mine this shit. Alright, summon Chaos and another healer. F you, Titan! God damn it. I'm getting tired of people attempting to screw me out of my stuff. You know what? If they want to go up there and do that, that's fine. I'll fucking do a wide circle and go get the rest of my treasures. Getting tired of these maps trying to screw me out of my treasures. Alright, now we got all of our stuff. Alright. Riz Ash. Please and thank you. Another one of these. And boom. Now boom again. Focus Titan. There we go. Anvil of Earth. He spoke of atonement. His must be a common view held by the Aegir. A view. I do not agree with his actions, though I understand his motives. Revenge begets revenge, is a fool's path. Must accept the past, or there can be no way forward. For our sake and the Aegir's. Okay. Let's see here. Just for Pinello. Should we really be bringing the Queen and Judge along with us to help gather food? They wouldn't ask us to fight on an empty stomach, would you, Bosh? Of course not. An army marches on its stomach. What you mean for us to go hungry? No, of course you can have some. He told you. On to business. Alright, there we go. Weak to fire, weak to nothing, weak to earth, weak to water, weak to earth. Ooh, pretty broad range of shit. Alright, let us begin. Woo! There's a lot of beasties. We just take our time, we should be fine. Oh my lantern. Oh, there's our star fruit. Howdy there, Alm. How are you doing? I was sleeping. I am not anymore. You and Gravy both apparently today. There we go. God damn it. You fuckers need to leave Pinello alone. New update for Path to Exile and for Street Fighter 6 came out back to back today. So 14 will take a back seat. I mean, hey, do what you gotta do. Get your asses up here. This. I'm mostly done with 14. All I have left to do is Manderville and start the weapon grind. There you go. There you go. No, the girl who is there because we needed one more party member. No, in this, Pinello is extremely useful. Damn it, come on now. You know what? Fuck it. Just go get the goddamn tree. There we go. Well, I say that, having watched my brother play for a couple dozen hours, only Ash and Bosch look really relevant to the plot. So if you want to talk about legitimate story relevancy, Bosch, Ash, and Balthier probably have the most relevance to the plot. Fran has some minor parts where she's more involved. Sadly, Pinello is really just along for the ride in the first game. Vaughn has a little bit of a supporting role with Ash, but it's a poorly done plot line. Here it is, just like you asked, Penella. Thanks. It's not every day we've got guests like Ash and Larsa to feed. Special occasion like this demands an equally special feast. Well, the timing couldn't be better now that you finally learned how to cook. 12 screams they changed everything all the time until the game was pushed out to me. No, I wouldn't say that per se. To me, I think it's more along the lines of there was some last minute decisions that kind of threw everything else for a funk. Because Vaughn, even if Vaughn was a very late addition in the development process. And he honestly didn't need to be. I'm pretty sure canon-wise, Balthier is actually supposed to be the main character originally. That's why he gets all of his main man lines and shit. But for some reason they switched it to Vaughn last minute. But this game in particular does a lot of improvement upon Vaughn and Pinello as characters as well as relevancy. What's that supposed to mean? It means I'll be saving my appetite. Yes, I look forward to it. You won't be disappointed. I've got just the thing. People would not play an FF game with the protagonist over 20. I mean, not necessarily over 20 per se, but yes, Vaughn was added in as that, supposed to be that young, plucky MC that was supposed to be the super like identifiable, like easy to identify with character, and it didn't go very well. Let's go do this one. This one should be an Esper. Dance of the Dead. There's the culprit. All these tormented souls lost in the war. I shall put them to rest as many times as need. Speaking of, I love how JRPG had a reputation of fruity, edgy protagonist with big sword, and like the only one from a popular game is like Squall. But Squall doesn't have a big sword. Cloud. Cloud is the one who's broody, edgy, and has a big sword. And yes, is the reason for the trope. Cloud cracks jokes all the time. He's an asshole, but he's not edgy. Not really. Like, I don't remember him being very comedic through most of the original 7 game. In the remake, on the other hand, I would agree with. But in the original, like, he definitely is trying to be edgy. Okay. Really? That's your nature? Huh. Okay, we do have summon gates, so I am going to bring Ultima out, I think. He does have some holy shit going on. And also he goes along with whatever zany plot the others come with. I mean, yes, you are correct there. Although, technically, one... Well, I mean, they're also optional characters, technically. Ranged, so... melee. Alright, so... bring Balthier. Uh, well, yes, there's the dress plot, and there are a few others that tend to be kind of psycho plans, but they tend to be what works at the same time. It's less that Cloud is edgy and more that Cloud is angsty, but that also has to do with, the fact that he's also getting kind of fucked in the head the entire time. On flashback where he just say unprompted. Well, that only works if you actually do that. Like, you have to actually do that interaction. If I remember correctly, like, you have to actually do that, and then after the flashback they say that. Yeah, but your Cloud, he's the one saying that what happens. I mean, yes, but one can argue that it's not a canon event. Alright, ding 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 ding. Let's give this a shot. I gotta check everyone's gambits real quick. Want that. Want that. I actually want him doing that. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot here, shall we? But yes, when it comes to Squall, like, Squall is most definitely the real edgelord of the group. Or, not the group, of the series. The Squall would rather not be there. I mean, yes and no. I would say Squall... Not that Squall would rather not be there. It's the fact that Squall just wants to get the job done. That's right. All of you, come into my choke point. Advent Children slash Wolf Cloud is an absolute jerk. Yes, yes, he is. That's character assassination? Not really. I mean, Advent Children shows a lot of different, like... How would I put it? Advent Children shows a lot of, like, character growth for characters. Because, like, Reno is not that goofy. God damn it, man. You would think the zombie horde would run out. Alright, I'm gonna pull everybody back a little bit here so that Ultima can actually be useful. There we go, that's better. Do like the cameo in Dirk Cerberus where it's genuinely glad to see Vincent again and to help him. Speaking of edgelord, yes. I haven't actually played Dirge of Cerberus. I mean, I know what happens in it, but I haven't actually played it. I feel like this might actually... Well, no. It's only a single mission, so I can't repeat it. That sucks, actually. If this was repeatable, that would be awesome. It's not good, but it's better than the reputation of worst FF game. I don't know. In all of my experience with all the different Final Fantasies, my worst is probably for the After Years. But specifically, that was the port that's on Steam. So I don't know if maybe that's part of the issue or what, but I did not enjoy. Today was a good day. I caught up on One Piece. I love how in the new Path of Exile 2 patch came out this afternoon, but they're already week-old best league starter builds. I mean, sometimes the build is the build. Alright, we got boss shield all the way up. Everybody move up. I won't lie, the last episode that they had uploaded on Crunchyroll at the moment, it was kind of a tearjerker. pull this move also. There we go. Got it. Stupid zombies. I won't lie, we better get a metric fuck ton of XP. Ooh, Maximilian. That's good shit. What's the matter? You fought at Nalbana, right? Do you think what you did was right? If I am to suffer for my deeds, so be it. Whether the dead will it is not for me to say. Can but honor their memory. Their rage was not their own. Turning them to their slumber was a mercy. I see why they call you a hero. I am a servant of the Empire now. Dalmasca must find new heroes. Defeating Zalera, the Death Seraph has enabled Bosch to use the Apocalypse Shield Quickening. Apocalypse Shield nullifies attacks against all allies, rendering them impervious to harm. Hello. That's badass. Alright, let's see what else we've got. Flames of Torment. Restoring Honor. Then Darkening Clouds Gather. Let's do this one first. Bamfrit. Ah, yes. But does he know who we are? He's about to find out. Did I mention the utter non-ending that is Silent Hill F's first ending? No, not necessarily. I don't think you did, actually. Lightning, 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 fire, nothing. Okay, so let's just go lightning. Melee lightning. Shemhazi. Okay, it does have summon gates. Ding ding ding. 40, level 42. There we go. Oof. New espers have been added. Holy jar. Alright, so unless they add some other ones, we now have all the espers. Oh shit. I just remembered something. I forgot to bring my carbuncles out. There we go. Okay. Gonna take these guys on. Philo, come grab this really quick. Oh, damn it. Either get down here and mine. Oh. Alright, might need to go with a different ones. Alright. Ugh. Wait for the rest of the group to spawn up really quick. All right. I think we're good. All right, let's go this way. All right, go this way. Set Philo. I'm gonna send Philo solo all the way over here. There we go. Go, Philo, go! There we go. Uh, okay, that didn't work out as well as I was hoping. But we definitely need to get those 2 treasure chests. However, what we are gonna do is we're gonna go to the Sky Saloon real quick. I can make some new stuff. I need something crafted. Hear about materials. Alright. Okay. Missed the trash can. Alright, gang. I will be right back real quick. I gotta use the restroom. All right, I am back. Oh. Ooh, he has new armor. Black Robe's death. Okay. Drastically increases attack range. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be kind of useful. Okay. Let's just craft whatever we can craft. This is an Earth Spear. Okay, Earth. Uh, Mind for 2-1. Okay. Huh? Alright. Done. Done. No nature. Two, three, two. Okay, so I can't make that one. Can't make that one. Hmm. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my lord! Ugh. God dang! Suddenly, I just started starting to crash at the end of the day here. Nothing, nothing a bit of nicotine will help with though. No way. Well, Jimmy, I'm flattered, but I'm also slightly concerned that you're dreaming about me. Okay. Let's go do some of these other missions here. My flirt game still lives. Behold the minions of the underworld. Long have they mocked us, but no more. Stop this. You must have felt your anima return. Don't you see that what you're doing is wrong? Speak of anima. You mean you are anger, or sorrow, or grief without end? These we gladly sacrifice. No. Alright, let's see here. So, There's that. No, water. Need water. Alright. Melee, heal, ranged, and summon. This is one of those ones that's got the crystal. Let's do this. Go here first. Capture the summon gates. Calling in a bunch of reinforcements. Oh shit. Nope, you guys need to come over here first. I didn't realize it was an S path. Let's see here. Go, Vaughn, my little nuke! And boom, there's the win. Forged by fire. They finally get their anima back, but for what? For many, it is easier to turn from their pain than welcome it in their hearts. Not all are of your strength. I don't feel very strong. I've just been lucky to have friends with me who make the rough times easier to handle. Our friends are our strength. That is why I believe their hope for the Aegir. They will learn. Think they can? I would ask that of you. We have much work ahead of us. Right behind you. Alright, Tomaj, what else you got for me? Storing honor. The mist here is frozen. How can anything be frozen in a place this hot? The great tragedy has chilled it. Hopefully not ours. Let's get out of here before we have to find out. Beat the King Bomb. Oh no. Alright, so water galore. Ranged, heals, melee. Oh, I need a flying type. Ranged, melee, and flying. Of course there's treasure chests. Why not? boogie on up this way first. Mining, mining, and mining. I have a feeling I need all of those. Let's say specifically what lead. They're gonna go up there. Okay. God damn it, man. Again with the constantly getting flooded by shit. Alright, let's make our way this way. Alright, leave, get your ass up there and do that. Alright, we gotta pull a strategic retreat. Oh, who is that? Regulators, mount up. We've got ourselves a raid coming in. Howdy there, Taylor and gang. How the hell are you? Says, let me get you a shout out here real quick. So, to do the short and sweet version, you know, guys who are watching me, go check out Taylor one of these days. Taylor's a variety streamer. He plays all sorts of good stuff. So go check him out one of these days. Looks like he was playing Wind Waker, and apparently he beat the game tonight. Very nice, very nice. So what's going to be the next thing you dive into for that particular segment? And of course, you know, for those of you from Taylor's chat who don't know me, I'm the Flying T-Bar-C. I'm a variety PNG tuber who plays all sorts of different games. Currently, we are going through Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. These missions are starting to get hard. Like, I might actually have to do some grinding and try to level people up. Oh, I believe that. Yes, for sure. Ooh, Four Swords Adventure. Very nice, very nice. God, I haven't played that in forever. What's making FF so there have been a couple of bosses that have most definitely been huge HP tanks that were kind of terrible to deal with. But the biggest issue I'm having at the moment is the fact that these maps keep spawning enemies. So I don't really get a chance to slow down for a second to try to regroup. The biggest thing, too, is the fact that it keeps making me miss out on fucking treasures and stuff. But now we're mostly regrouped, so... we'll go ahead and kind of try to clear the field and like, see, it just keeps spawning enemies like this. All of you bastards, go away. There we go, let's do that. Also, let's go ahead and do some fortifying. Alright. Time to go for this. You do this. I need everybody to focus on the boss. Focus the boss. There we go. Whew. Never seen anything like this before. What do you think it is? Sorrow. Oh. Sympathy. Idea mourns. This treasure is their dying wish. And who's going to grant it? Who else? Tomaj, what are you doing here? Just paying my respects to the would-have-been passengers of the Galbana. The least I can do is the ship's current steward. Surprisingly thoughtful of you. Since when is it your ship? This is neither the time nor the place. The important thing is that you hand that treasure over to me. But this is special. Of course it is. So special that we can't afford not to use it. Treasure's not worth very much if you just leave it lying around. Yes, as Master Tomaj said, the Viera will rest more easily if the ship is well cared for. Tomaj, how did you... Long story. I'd rather not go into it. At any rate, come by the shops when you have the chance, and I'll have a treat in store for you. Never change, Square. Yep. So we've got 2 more side missions we need to do. Both of them were kind of whipping my ass earlier. Let's go to the Sky Saloon, find out what Tomaj frickin' has for me. Quite a haul, Tomaj. I wish I could take all the credit, but the truth is, it's mostly thanks to that Viera trinket. You shouldn't be so modest. Maybe. Either way, it gives me the leverage to loosen my purse strings a little more. Starting today, I'm lowering the prices on all weapons and armor by an even 10%. I don't know what to say. Thanks, Tomaj. Better or worse, it all comes down to this. No, you just want to be with you till the end. No details, no debt is too large. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's actually really good for Balthier. Buy that one. Nah. Oh. Increases group strength and magic when leader's full. I will take that, but I don't want to equip it right now. I'm also trying to see if I can get a certain side mission unlocked. I have a feeling I have to craft more weapons to do it. Oh, whoa. What in the world? It's something, isn't it? I redid everything from the top to bottom. It's something alright. Don't you think it's a little much? Remember the star fruit we picked? Larsa really took to them. He must have, to buy enough to pay for all this. The important thing is that he liked them. Guess there's no denying your cooking is finally fit for a king. Well, an emperor at least. Everyone lived up to the word. Yeah, I think Kites and Philo really learned a thing or two about sky pirating. Not just them. I think I have too. Really feel like I've changed a lot since we left Robin Oster. Yeah, you do seem to have grown up a little bit. It's about time. Hey, I'm serious. Besides, if anyone still needs to grow up around here, it's you. What are you talking about? I'm a master sky pirate. Oh, any secrets you'd like to share with me? I'll tell you when we get back. You'll just have to wait till then. I've been trying to only craft, like, really high level stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be able to keep doing So I think we'll make some other stuff that's low level at the moment. Like, we'll just use basic materials. Okay. Staff. 3. Nope, never mind. Here it is. 221. Bombs. Okay. I should probably go 3. No. We're gonna say no for now also. So for Fran, non-elementals. 112. Speaker. The blue numbers, so we have 4 there. Pretty much it. So 1, 2, 3. Another bomb. Which one did I pick again? I literally just made it. Oh, here we go. 3, 3, 2. I also find it very odd that they made bombs Ash's weapon this time around. Luckily, I've got extras of those. This is going to be a fire rod. Three, 2, 2. Fighter. Non-elemental board. No blue numbers. I mean, strength is still strength. This one's got the least, so 113. Howdy, howdy. Well, howdy there, Wasp Boy. How are you doing this evening? Fantastic. It's happening. We have confirmation that the two Pyramid Head Great Knives will be made. Very nice. That is dope, dude. Very cool. Very cool. Burno Crystal. Syrian Crystal. Rare Gemstone. Okay. I can't make any of that one. And I do need to make a new sword for Bosch. Ugh, I don't want to use the Zodiac ore though. So we'll do this instead. Well, hang on. Let's go see if we made a new quest pop up. Hopefully by doing all those crafts, we made that quest pop up. Also, let's run through everybody's equips really quick. Is he not better? It raises his magical attack but lowers his magic stat? That is so weird. Alright, so let's go sell all the weapons that we've got made so far. No, not the blood sword though. We want to keep the blood sword. Oh, wait. Okay. What is it this time? Oh, nothing you should worry yourself over. You concern yourself with more important matters. Take that treasure. Take that treasure business the little one was going on about. You can't mean Philo or kites. Ursa? Yes, the little emperor. He posted something for you on the notice board. I'll make sure I have a look. Everyone seems to be making themselves useful. I only hope I'm doing my part. Dude, you are probably one of the most useful people on my fucking ship. Like Damascus treasure. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yes, this is it. Okay. Definitely gotta take that in. Can you believe it, Vaughn? Treasure right under our noses all this time. I'm not surprised there's treasure in the desert. Just as someone found it before us. I think I see it up ahead. Okay, so that's the treasure that we have to gather. Map does not contain summon gates. Okay. Water, earth, fire. Alright, let's just go with the strong picks. Sapphire ring. Nope, that's what we still want. Got our goblin pouch, which is what we want. Alright, melee, heal, ranged, flying. Okay. Let's do this. Damn it, Vaughn! Don't run over. Don't over pursue, please. Get dude back up. Alright, we're gonna have to restart this. We're gonna be a little smarter about this. But first off, Julian, I think I'm gonna ditch you. Let me take a look at this composition again. Yeah. Alright, this time we're gonna go south first, and then we'll go. Take out the ant lions first. There we go. Doing much better this time around. Alright, now we need those bones. Oh, jeez. And more of them pop up. Alright, Lee, come mine while everybody else kills shit. Ashland teleport. Ooh. See, this is what I wanted. I wanted this forbidden grimoire. Got some good shit too. Hard to believe I let something like this slip past me all this time. It is often the things nearest us that escape our notice. With distance, you gain perspective. Who knows what else is out there? When all this is over, say we go exploring. Count me in. I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll be shipmates forever. Isn't that great, Liud? Indeed. Alright, back to the Sky Saloon. Whoa, take a look at this place. You've really outdone yourself. Not myself. Master Tomaj has outdone himself. I wouldn't have thought he'd loosen the death grip on his purse strings for something like that. But loosen it he did. I think he overheard me saying I didn't feel as useful as No-No, and that got him worried about me. I can't even worry without causing everyone trouble. What are you talking about? You do a great job around here. Master Tomaj said the same thing just before he refitted the forge. Doing my best, or doing my least is the best I can do to thank him. Wow, that's a... Oh, never mind, he catches on to it. So doing my least is the best I can do to thank him. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Just, do your best. Your wish is my command. Go back here really quick. Back again. Craft/recipe. Alright, yep, so this should be what is essentially the best weapon for most everyone here. So now to figure out how and what we can potentially craft. Alright, I gotta do some research really quick. We're gonna be taking some notes. So you guys get to listen to me write some shit out and mutter to myself for a minute. Page for notes. Okay. Going. F12 RW. Oh, damn it. 12 W. Weapons. Okay. Let's. So yes, for right now. So for Vaughn's swords, there's a couple of options. Because the two, looks like his two best ones are mission rewards. So for crafting stuff, it's just these elemental ones. Levantine. Stone Blade. Coral Blade. Toolbar. Mellow. So her best craftable one, Nirvana, now have available. For kites, looks like it's just all the different elemental ones. Terra Rod, Wizard Rod, Veil Whisker, and the Zeus Mate. Well, thank you, Gravy, for letting me wet my whistle. It is much appreciated. Okay, straight up the best one for her is going to be, again, these three craftable. Because best one is the Vortex. but with crafting, we can make better ones. That's for Philo. So we have Divider. Disruptor. Resonator. And that one was a mission. Dude. Have Bullock, Chavton, Holy Land, Lewin, Balthier's easy, luckily. Polaris, which is in this grimoire, so that's a plus. Looking at this, the best one for her, if I can craft it. Because I sold the Sagittarius, which is technically her best weapon, but if I craft stuff, it should end up being. I sure hope so. If not, I've done fucked up. Ash for crafting is the Caldera. It's just... Well, we have the volcano, so that's also a thing. Bosch. Have Galantin. Pierfing. Save the Queen. And then screw Begamnon. I wonder if I can buy back some of those other weapons. Kinda hope I can, actually. And that would be a no. Damn it. But I mean, well, so if Philo's best weapon technically was the Vortex, but I remember the Vortex did not beat the stats of some of the crafted weapons. So I don't think I totally fucked up. Oh, and I didn't sell it. So this is 100% correct. Because see, this is theoretically her best weapon. But compared to the stats on Rainmaker that I crafted, so we are okay as far as all that goes, so long as we can craft stuff. The only plus side is the ultimate weapons did have added effects with some of them, but it's like, what was that? Get down to Philo's Forge real quick. Like with her Vortex, has a +5 to strength and +15 to. But that Rainmaker was still more powerful. But yeah, we'll be fine. So let's start with the ones that. So, Diamond, Ruby, Wyvern Ring, and let's see, this. Alright, so for Pinello's, it is 2-1. Two, 2, 1. Yes, see, that is way better than what her actual weapon is. Lameness weapon, no. Do you want to equip it? Yes. Then we have Claris, which we will go ahead and do this with. Ooh, except I don't have that, so I'm not going to make it. Okay, well, there is a place where I can get Zodiac ore. That's a plus. So we'll make one of hers right now. Zodiac ore. Soul powder. Soul powder. So a non-elemental board. turns into those speed and strength. So I'm going to optimize for speed and strength. So there's a 4 there. Or a 2. So for Philo, we want to go 133 on this one. No. Yes. Alright, Ash for the Caldera. Ooh, okay. Damn it. Alright, let's try to do one of Vaughn's sword. So, Levantine, Stone Blade, Coral Blade, Stone Blade? Okay, yeah, let's do this. Vaughn's Earth Sword. Actually, hang on. Actually, Fire Sword would be better. Gonna end up being stronger. Levantine, which I can't make. I don't have the Inferno Crystal. So I can't do... So... do want to do the Levantine. Let's look at Kites' weapons real quick. So, fire. So the Wizard Rod for Kite has the best possible stats. Which again, I can't make. For Philos, none of these really emphasize attack stat. Can basically max out her speed, makes her attack more often. So I guess if I'm gonna do but she's got the resonator, so I think we're okay-ish on that one. Heard that art spoke. Twine on that. So can't do that one. $90, $45, $60. 90, 45, 60K, yeah. Right. We'll call Philo good. Cross her out. Boom, boom. So Liu. Nothing really maxes out super well, but we'll just do the Holy Lance for him. Which I can't make. Same with that one. So for now, that's what we've got. But hey, we got a couple of weapons for some people. So, I guess let's go try these pain in the ass side quests again. Oh, Lord, actually. Okay. I mean, this is essentially my strongest party at the moment. The flying would be bad, but we do want basically mostly lightning. The Shenhazi is the perfect counter for Famfrit. Ixion would be useful. Or I could, instead of trying to exploit that, I could do this. That's actually probably a way better idea. So, boom, 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 all DPS. Bring my white hairs. So, melee, range, flying, healing, then we'll bring Tiamat in. Let's give this a try now. We'll stack up on our healers. Let's have Liud fly straight across by himself. Actually, go this way first. Okay, we got the treasure chests. Run, Lude, run! Actually, you can go up there and get that one now. Alright, Lude, you might get sacrificed. That's okay, because... oh well. There we go, much easier that time. And we got all the rewards. The Morris is not so very different from Italy's. As you say, Majesty, not rely on technology as we. They are no less rich. and yet they attack us. Do not believe they want this war. Who could want for such a thing? Haven't changed, have you, Bosch? What of me? You have fulfilled your promise and more, Majesty. You share the wants of your people, and though your people want for nothing. I could ask for no praise higher than yours, Bosch. Nice, so we got her quickening. Marion's Ooh. Oh, that's potentially really good, actually. Actually, let's make sure I actually saved. Nice. Alright, gang. Well, I didn't realize what time it was when I started doing all the research and shit. So, we are going to go ahead and call it a night there, folks. I want to say thank y'all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. Whether you guys were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. I will be back tomorrow with more with more Strategy, where we fuck around and find out which strategy RPG games. That means we're doing some more Disgaea 4. We might dive head on into the grind and just do a full grind session. I don't know yet for sure. But last week we had set up the grind. So we'll see what happens with that. Well, no, what we'll probably do is we'll probably grind for a part of it and then also dive into story. I don't want to get too grind heavy, so I want to catch some of the baby units up with some stuff, and we're not going to be using Fenric in the story maps probably going forward for a while unless I get really pissed off at the game. Because Fenric right now is stupidly overpowered compared to everybody else. So, yeah, that's where we're sitting at the moment for that. Don't forget to check out all the other socials: YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube and TikTok are archives and highlights. Twitter and Blue Sky announcements. Ko-Fi and Throne to support outside the stream, but make sure y'all are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. That is all I ask. We are going to be raiding out to someone this evening. I don't know who yet, but we're going to find out. So if you are part of the regulators, feel free to copy and paste the raid message once it pops up. Nightbot is being a little slow with the command sometimes. There it is. As for who we're going to raid out to, let's see who all we've got here. You know what? It's been a while since we've raided out to her in particular. We've raided out to her streaming partner relatively often, but we are going to go ahead and raid out to the other part of the duo, which is Neapolitan. Neapolitan is an ice cream tsune who is going to steal your soul, but mainly your ice cream. Good night, Tuber. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys later for sure. So yeah, I will see you guys around there. So with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.
Kind of stole like